All right, we're back. Got a lot more testing to do. Well, a little more testing. I mean, we gotta keep testing forever, basically, but we're gonna start with testing as usual. And then we gotta start hitting some of the bigger items on the list. Only a few weeks away. Should be all right. All right, let's see what do we need to test here. Let's get stuff in order. Okay. We're going to test our difficulty options. Yeah. Maybe do a quick warm-up with some clicks. Let's do some, just do a warm-up with some clicks. Do snack. Haven't done snack in a while. 2-card site. This is clicky click. Go. Drop smiles. Spades, pluses, ninjas, swords, squares, triangles, lasagnas, stars, horseshoes, shields, more smiles. Q. Oh, I thought the cube was there. This is my lost my combo. Lightning, art. Where's that spade? I've seen that left spade like 6 times for finally found the match. Okay. Okay. Let's do a quick warm up on this guy too. Line of 12. We'll do a study. Okay, we have 2, 5, 7, 9, 6, 8. With this one. Okay, pretty good. No mistakes. Okay. First real test of the day. Little M layout, all difficulty options enabled. The target is less than 6 mistakes. I'm averaging around 3.5 probably. 4. So we'll probably bump this up. Because it's a 2-point achievement. We don't want to make it too hard. 1s are supposed to be easy. 2's not too bad. 3's kind of difficult. Still not impossible. So this will probably bump up to like 7 or 8 maybe. We'll see. All right. This is a blind match. This is our best. Oh, this doesn't include difficulty options though. That's why it's better than our best, because our best so far is 26.39 seconds, 3 mistakes. All right, see what we can do. Hex Ninja Cube Square. Hex Ninja Cube House. The other ninja. That's the other house. In the heck? Honestly, I mean, I did pretty good there. Yeah, 2 mistakes is my best for mistakes. It's a world record for mistakes. Not my best time, but pretty close. Only a couple of problems, and I actually remembered the shapes. It just got like I'm not good at filled in versus blank. Mess that up. Or filled in versus outline. I actually called those. So that was actually pretty good. Happy with that. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, that was understudy. I did the wrong one. No wonder it was so good. It should be harder though. It's really good. Yeah, that was another warm up. Okay. So we're gonna turn off mistakes for this one, or the difficulty. Or actually, we're gonna do that one last. Never mind. Let's do the one we thought we were doing. Do a little study. So this is 26.393 mistakes. Let's see what we can do. Okay, corners. Interesting. We have a 2, 5. Let me. Art. Word. Lightning. Arrow. Starting over. It's kind of cheating, but I am. Doing it. Okay, and then every other. Right up, and then every other. I got like a super easy one. This is what happens when you get an easy one. And went the other way. 18.31 seconds, 0 mistakes. That is, I don't know if I'll ever beat that. That was probably a world record. We got the crappy sand background too. That's interesting. Alright. Good job, I guess. Are there any more difficult? No. Okay. Good. Okay, there's difficulty options for combo. 18 cards. Hey, that's M again. Keep it going, I guess. Is this 18 as well? No, it's 20. 20? It is 20. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Swords 1 and 2. Get this one. Triangle. Diamond. Pretty good. Not our best, but it's close. This is 25.21 mistake. This 28.71 one mistake. I feel like these are pretty good times though. Our worst was 37.982 mistakes. No, we had 3 mistakes on the 27.3. Which is like our fastest. No, second fastest time. Okay. We're running out of hard ones, which is good. Okay, this is gonna be a harder one, but we've done all the really hard ones. Okay, fanning. Less than 30 mistakes within 160 seconds. There's no other requirements. It's still combo. So we'll do 2 card. Alright. Okay, what do we have? Interesting. We have tips on 2 and 6. That's interesting. Okay. Second on 1 and 3. Already forgot. Which one was it? It's 1 and 6? It was 2 and 6. We're flailing a little. That heart? No. Oh, it was spade. The squirrel? No, the star for the millionth time. Okay, where's the star? Alright, we're starting over. This is turned into a disaster. Okay. Okay, mirror the horseshoes. This doesn't look too much easier, to be honest. Mirrored circles on the tips. Okay, we have last second from last. I forgot a bunch of them already. Okay, there's that one. Where was this one? Keep thinking I know. Oh, I remember that now. It was this one? Yep. Is that the hex? That's cube. Ninja. Oh, moon was... That's cube. I remember that now. Arrow. No. Wait. Arrow was there. Moon was there. Diamond. Diamond. That's right. Hex was there. Shields there. Triangles. These are all triangles. Not good. It's fine though. It's just 102.24. 14 mistakes. Our best is 11 mistakes, 87.81 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. Just fine. Wait a second. Wait a second. We gotta redo it. That's actually not bad at all. This is not... I'm not supposed to have all difficulty options on for this. That's actually pretty good for all difficulty options. Okay. Do it again. Go. Okay, we have 1, 3. That's easy. This is actually hard, kind of hard. Here we got a hard one. Okay. Okay. Almost bottom middle. Okay, I don't remember anything else. Wave, lightning. Circle. Triangle. Star. Circles. Heart time. Heart. I thought. Square plus triangle. Circles. We just saw this one. Oh, that's blue. Sword. Circles. Hex, I don't know. That's a star there, dude. Plus. Star. Nope. Not bad. Second best. Not bad. 89.83. Our best is 87.81. 11 seconds for both. So, from 11 mistakes. Not bad. Next. We're going all easy for the last ones, except for the very, very last. How about that? Or should we do an easy one? Let's do an easy one. Let's just do an easy one. We'll do easy. Well, maybe we'll do another hard one. And then do a bunch of easy ones, and then we'll finish on astronomy, which is a hard one. Because it's on the last layout, which is pretty tough. Okay, see that. This is 36 cards. Study mode. 3-card match. Goal is 165 seconds. And this is a 2-point achievement. So I'd like to average my average to be around twice as good as this. And I've been averaging just over 100. So this one probably is a little tough, but I haven't struggled with it yet. We'll see. Best is 102.6 seconds. Which is this one, 13. This is my best so far. 142.60, 13 mistakes. Alright. Go. Okay. 2, 3, 5. I don't see many other ones. Okay, let's just learn then. Drops plus. Actually, is it drops? Yes. Plus. Diamond. House. Plus. Yeah, it was plus. Last one, it's fine. Diamond rings. Swirl, oh, smile. Smile. Okay. Swirl. Swirl. Swirl? That was very lucky. No, rings is right there. No, rings is right there, the one under it. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Club, club, that's horseshoe. That's club, club, club. Okay. How do we do? We did pretty good. We did 81 seconds. This is definitely by far my best for time. 13 mistakes still. Tied for best mistakes. So this is definitely a world record. Good one. Okay. Alright, sufficiently nerve-inducing music. Let's go. Complete any layout less than 20 seconds. Complete any layout in less than 30 seconds with 0 mistakes. 4x3 layout with 0 mistakes. So we're going to combine these three, which is kind of an intended strategy you can use. And we're going to do them at the same time. So 4x3, blind, 2 card. We need to get 0 mistakes here. The only acceptable outcome. All right. I like this. I like 12 cards, 0 mistakes. It was a fun run. Go. Square drop lightning swirl. Kidding me? That was really, really bad luck. Really bad luck. And it's still my best time. Like it. memorize the first 4 cards, and of course, the first card I pick, none of the first 4 cards. The second card I pick, the only other possible one that's not part of the first 4. Yes, you can deduce it, obviously, but deducing takes time, even if it's only a fraction of a second. So, not the luckiest layout, but pretty fast. I was pretty quick with the first few cards. Sometimes it says go, and I sit there for a second trying to decide on which cards to click, and you can't waste time like that. So it was fast. Not my fastest, I'm sure, ever, but it's the fastest in this group of tests I have, so pretty good. All right, one more. No, there's 2 more. Oh no, we have a bunch more. Not a bunch more, but like 3 or 4 more, and then we can do the astronomy one. I might take a break from testing though. Make sure I go in with a clear head. It's important. This since I'm using this test data to determine target achievement times, that I'm not going in fatigued. We got a good baseline. I think we should start picking some other actions to go after here. Where is my... There we go. Let's show over to the list. Okay. Well, it's my action items. We still need photos for the wood. Should probably take that next week. Supposed to be nice weather, and I would like it to be in the sun. Have some planks I can lay out. Some nice old looking planks. Should be good. Omni table. Maybe today's the Omni table day. Maybe we can make Omni table. Yeah. Sand need photos. I think I might be able to get those tomorrow. Let's see. And that's the last of the table textures. We just need to update that crap. Maybe do some different lighting, different light direction, light intensity. You probably don't want to go too nuts with that stuff. It could be all right. Yeah. And let's see what else we have. Analyze achievements and progression. That's why we're testing. We're almost done with that. The trailer. Have some recordings for the trailer. I won't be able to use this stuff I just made because it's got my stupid head on it. It's okay though. Well, maybe on the next test we'll switch off the stream stuff for the on-screen stuff anyway, so we get a nice clean recording for the trailer. Steam achievements. So we were able to get our application connected to Steam, which is pretty nice. We just need to start implementing stuff. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't think, but I need to get some icons going and decide which internal achievements are going to become Steam achievements. Maybe all of them? I don't know yet. I haven't really decided. Yeah, well, that's something to think about. If we do all of them, that's a lot of icons, so I'm gonna have to think of a theme so that I can quickly make these things. 'Cause I'm not gonna hand draw like 80 icons in a few weeks. It's a lot of work. So it's probably gonna be something like different cards for each. Maybe I'll go through a deck or two. It's not a bad idea. Maybe put them in some fun angles. Yeah, we'll see. New short song for the tutorials. Yes, probably. That's going to be later. It's going to be closer to release, just in case I run out of time. That's something that I don't think is required for release. It's a nice to have. All the other songs are mastered. So, if I do the tutorial song, I'll just need to master that as well. Let's see what else we got in here. Page dialogue, don't show page buttons. Yeah, that's a polish thing. Again, not required. Probably make sure we have necessary stuff in before we do that. Same thing with the all or none button for difficulty options. It would be nice to have, but not required. Table compression or texture compression. I've been messing with this and I'm not real thrilled with the results because my textures are there's not a lot of contrast in them. They're very subtle, the details they get washed out by texture compression. I think doing a slower DXT compression on them works pretty well. But I haven't found a way to implement that on libgdx yet. The only type of texture compression I've gotten to work is their ETC1 DTX texture, or I mean KTX textures, and they look awful on desktop. I don't know if it's compressing it to, I think it's compressing it to ETC1 and then putting it into the KTX format, just packing it in there. I don't know if it's transcoding that to DTX before it displays it on desktop, but it looks bad. Like I can't use it. I'm not using it. I would rather just use uncompressed PNGs because they're really bad. They're really bad. Another option is to use JPEGs for tables. Just use kind of minimal texture compression. Should be able to get the size closer to a megabyte for install. They'll still be uncompressed in texture memory, so it's not going to save me any room in VRAM. But I mean, the VRAM footprint of this game is pretty small anyway, so that's not a big deal. It would be nice to get the install size down. And I think libgdx doesn't have a problem taking JPEGs and transcoding them to PixMaps, so that should be fine. Worst case, we'll do that. For mobile, maybe we'll probably test ETC1 packed or KTX textures with ETC1 transcoding and see how that looks. If it looks all right, maybe we'll do mobile with that. We still haven't tried the alpha solution for that though, because ETC1 does not support alpha. KTX does with a separate mask, and it automatically creates that mask if you tell it to, so maybe that won't be a problem. Otherwise, we would have to create a shader that cuts out a specific color or something, because we don't really use gradual alpha changes in our textures. They're mainly for cutouts. Some options there, but right now we gotta focus on desktop because that's first release. Right now I don't see an easy way to use DXT textures, even though I think that you could tell. I think they look worse than the RAWs. I can definitely tell, but I think with the best compression they look acceptable. And KTX, apparently you can store DTX textures in KTX, but it doesn't look like it's very obvious how to do that. I don't see any tools that are already available. So I don't really have a solution for DTX or DXT right now. We'll see. I think that's a problem for another day. Because everything's working right now with PNG. I think it would work with JPEG as well. I don't think you would lose that much. So I don't think this is a showstopper. It's just, it would be nice to have actual pre-compressed GPU textures. Just it's looking unlikely. And then for Steam Deck stuff, controller support would be nice, even though this would be a pain in the butt to play on with a controller. Even if I were to implement like stick support for highlighting cards, it would be a pain in the butt. You wouldn't be able to go very fast. Be pretty awkward, I think. So best case, it would just be if you're on, you know, Steam Deck using trackpads, I guess. I don't know. Like you could controlling the cursor with a mouse is no fun either. It's just not a great game for controller. Even if the full support was given. But I don't know. Handheld mode, we'll see if multi-touch works. Waiting to see if that's going to be a thing. Hopefully it is, because that would be pretty nice. The rest of it's maybes, which means probably not before launch. And some of these, I don't know. Like it's 2D draw calls, like it says. I don't know if we're gonna worry about that. It's not bad. It's just a nice to have. The combo thing would be kind of cool. Combos are more satisfying than I thought they would be. And getting a report on how many cards you just comboed would be kind of cool. But then I almost feel like I need to like record it somewhere and like tell you what your best combo is and stuff like that. And then I gotta find a place to put it in the UI, and I don't know. I guess I don't have to do that stuff, but I don't know. We'll think about it. Okay. Right now, I think the answer is Omnitable. That's what we're gonna work on. That's the one. Yep. Futury looking honeycomb pattern. It's got to be tileable, of course. So let's get Blender booted up. Do we have a file already for this? No, we just have felt. Well, maybe we'll go to felt. That way we can have a good, even though it's not felt, maybe I should change the file name for this. Is this already rendering the right? Sorry, I can't see it. Switch over. It's the output 24. Yeah, this is already outputting at the right. Well, could use this. This lit? It is. It already has the right lighting too. At the minimum, I should duplicate this file and use it as a base, even if I don't use the same file. Yeah. Let's do that. Or save this as Svelte. Let's call this Omni. Okay. Ready to go. All right, so hide that for now. We need to decide how big we want this. We need a card. That's what we need. Is this the scale? I think it is. Should be. see. I don't know if it is. Okay. Yeah. So these are to scale, obviously. Where is our table? Should have a table. Yes, so this is our table. And it is 4, 5. So it is one. Our table is 1 by 1. And then we scale it in the engine. So we just need to go into here, into, you're not gonna be able to see any of this, sorry. Into our, where is it? Card screen, I think. So is our basic table scale, or maybe we do it in the base. Okay. Table X, table Y. No. It's not there. Our system. No, maybe it's in the base. It is 300. Table scale is 300. It's pretty dang big. It's almost too big. It's pretty big. Makes sense. Is it 300? Seems rather large. $300. Really? That's not 300. Can't be. I can see the pattern right now. Am I scaling off of something else? Let's look at this. My model. Okay. The table mesh. Oh, I think the base scale's down. I think it's 30. Yeah. I think this base scale's 1/10. Okay. But yeah, I think it's 30. Let's see what this is. Oh, I need to scale up. Okay. Okay, we just do 1 by 1 here. One more time. But these... So do 1/30th basically. And it's 223? That's 227 minus 6. It's 221. But 293 is the scale. So we'll just do some quick math here. And don't save. Okay. So it is going to be a card. Let's just make a new model for reference. And okay. Oops. All right, so this is going to be, this is 1, right? By, because I could have looked at that, but it's, do our math here. 293 over 221. So it's going to be 1.32. Let's just move this up by 32. Okay. And then we're going to scale this by 1/30. Oops. By 30, really? I'm going to scale to the cursor. It's very small. It's too small. Like it's just too small. Cards aren't that small. All right, let's code again. Table mesh. We know the table mesh is 1. Do we scale the cards up? I might scale the cards up too. Maybe that's my problem. The numbers just don't make sense. So let's get this number again. This is 1 by 1. Wait, 1 by 1. X1. X1, but it's not. Okay, now I'm confused. Well, the scale's 2. No wonder it's off. Ah. Who made this model? Using the hell out of me. Okay. No wonder it's so far off. That makes more sense. So it's actually 2. It means the camera's off too, right? Because this is a orthographic camera, probably. Yep, it is. Orthographic scale is 1. That good? Is that what we want? Oh, I wonder if... Oh, I bet you that's what we did for that. I know why we did that now. It was because we were testing, we needed to have a larger texture so that when we baked it, it was wrapping properly. So that was not a 1-to-1 to the texture size. That's why we're off. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. That's why we did that. Okay. So this... Okay, GY 5. 5. GY 5. Okay. This 1/30. 30. 1/. Does that make sense? Some. I mean, it's definitely better. Still looks a little large compared to what I'm seeing in the game, though. What do we think we're seeing in the game? How about we do that? Okay, there. I was thinking saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's actually measure this. Let's do an on-screen measurement. Okay, one card, like 19 millimeters. And I am seeing 215. All right, centimeters, right? So that's 2150. No, no, no. Wait, what was it again? It was, yeah, that line to that line. Yeah, it's 215 millimeters. Okay. 215 millimeters, that's it. Divided by 19. So 11.3 is what I'm seeing. Where's my one over? Maybe that's it. Maybe those are halves. Because the cards are not models. Cards are stretch sprites. They might be double scale from what I think they are. Okay. And at any rate, like 11.3-ish. We don't have to be exact, it's just a reference. So we'll go 1 over 11.5. Okay. And let's move that up a little bit. Okay. Intense. Hide this camera, it's kind of annoying now. Alright, I think that's fine. And let's go to wireframe. Make a new model. No, we don't want that. We want, let's make a circle. Get a free hexagon out of it. That's fine as it is, because we're just going to scale it anyway. How big do we want these? This hex pattern is the question now. Rotate at 90. I like that hex pattern better. Well, I don't want too big. We can't get too big anyway because it won't mirror properly, or won't nest, what's the word? Wrap properly, because we need a wrap. Yeah, sizing's kind of important, isn't it? Getting this to wrap properly might be a pain in the butt now that I think about it. Maybe not, though. Okay, it's got to be divisible by this, right? It does. So that makes it a little bit more challenging. Maybe it's just easier because restrictions can make stuff easier. You have to think about them as much. So let's do a duplicate. Right? How far are we going with, oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? That right on there. Like it. And yet it is. Okay, so this has got to be either that, a third, or a quarter probably is what we want. And we gotta see if it's gonna nest properly vertically. I didn't really consider that. It should, right? I think, maybe? So that's, a third is get a little bit of a pain in the ass. Because we're working with decimals, of course. But I also think it might look worse. No. Let's duplicate this. And let's just move this over by a couple. And let's just see what it looks like. So, right. Guess we could, yeah, well, no, let's just see what it looks like. We're keep rethinking. Oh yeah. Not nested like that, is it? This is not gonna work the way I thought it was. Being naive. Okay. Let's make this easier. Let's start with the 2.5. Yeah, 0625, that's not bad. 0.25. Can't be. No, that's exactly right. Okay. And then. Oops. Okay, that does nest pretty perfectly. Yep. Okay. I like the size too, honestly, relative to the cards. We'll try a smaller one too. This isn't bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. How much do we have to move this? No. It's 5. 0625. There we go. And then we need to move this. I double that. That's fun. Or we could put the cursor to there and just mirror this a couple times. Or no, we can't mirror it again. We've got to go half of it. Ah. Bah. Okay. It's not gonna work, is it? I was hoping. I have to do math. I don't want to do math. I guess, I mean, this is probably close enough, right? The problem is if you're a little bit off, the wrap's gonna get messed up, so we don't really want to be off. So I think math is probably a good idea. Okay, so this is gonna be trig the 60-degree angle. Trig in this thing, there it is. And we're gonna do, what's our radius here? 0.125? Yeah, it's 0.125. So that's a hypotenuse. We're gonna do opposite over hypotenuse, which is sine 60.86 times 0.125 equals, yep, that's the number. I don't know, does it even get more accurate than that? But yeah, 108,253,175,473. Yeah, it's just I don't know, this doesn't get any more accurate than that, does it? So I don't even know if we could move it that precisely. Wait, does this mean we're gonna be messed up in the vertical? We try to wrap this sucker. It might. I wonder if we're gonna have to do some weird. Hey, can you? Oh, that's why. It might. I bet it is. Crap. We might have to do like some weird horizontal feature to break it up and explain why it's not the same vertically as it is horizontally. The other possibility, of course, is to stretch it and then use a different table texture that unstretches it by using the UV. That is probably what a lot of other games that use honeycomb textures do. I wasn't really thinking when I said honeycomb texture would be a great idea. I mean, it is a great idea, but it has some implications that are not ideal. Okay, let's copy this. That's what it is, right? That's what it is. Let's just make sure that it fit perfectly on it. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah. That's a bummer, dude. It's a bummer. We have perfect horizontal, but imperfect vertical. Only way to really fix it so we can get a true hex pattern would be to have a specialized model for this sucker that uses only part of the texture, cuts off the stuff we don't want to wrap. How would we do that? Just thinking about it. Okay, so we'd make this texture. It would extend farther than we need, but that's okay. Yeah, and then we would make a rectangular table model and then stretch it. And you'd have slightly stretched. Or no, you just tile it just differently. Yeah, you wouldn't have to stretch anything. It'd just be tiled. It's not out of the question. It's just another model that needs to be managed. I don't know. Totally against it. I like the hexes, and I don't want to put some dumb strap or band across this thing just to make it so it fits a square texture perfectly. The other possibility, of course, is to stretch it in the vertical, which is also not out of the question. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing either. Let's store this over here. It's just whoa, how did this crap get here? Right, these guys accidentally copied. So let's grab you back. And then just give them a little stretch. So this is how big. Let's undo that actually. Let's grab this whole business here. Okay, so this is how many widths? Not half, is it? Oh, 625, 125. It is, it's half. Does that make sense? Weird. So really we have twice? No. Radiuses. We have 4 radiuses? This is 2 diameters. Yeah, 2 diameters. Okay. So we could stretch this to thirds. Is that what we would do? Probably. It would be thirds. Then it'd be smashed slightly, actually, not stretched. Stretched, let's do both. Let's do one of each. Just for the hell of it. Okay. This is gonna be 0.25. That's very stretched. So stretched. I'm not even gonna finish it. It looks stupid. I just like it strongly. So we have thirds. We don't want thirds, right? We have quarters. So that's where this would be 0.125. Let's get this one too. 125. And maybe 0.125. Okay. So we would end up with that, I guess. It's not the worst. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't even necessarily think it's worse than Perfectly Hacks. Perfect Hacks is kind of nice though. Okay. Duplicate that and mirror it in the Y. To worry about normals because we don't have any faces yet. This, all that's created, so let's do this, mirror in the X. Oh, I should have mirrored these. A little dirty. It's all right. Do some extra clicks. It's good for us. Okay, so that's what that would look like. It's not the worst. I'll hate it. Let's put it up. Let's put finished ones up top. Okay. Fine. I am making, hey man, I am making Omni table, which is the last table you unlock, and it's a hexagonal pattern. Unfortunately, hexagonal patterns don't wrap very well on square textures, so I'm deciding whether I'm going to stretch it or have a specialized table model just for this table, which is, I don't know if I want to do that. We'll see. So this is stretched vertically, taller, so I'm gonna try to make one shorter now. This is quarters, halves, I think. All right, well, let's take this, duplicate it, and this one is gonna be, so we had 2.5 per. I don't want to get into thirds. It's a pain in the butt. I gotta remember it's gonna be halves because we have half on here. You know what I should do to make this a little easier is move this up. Oh, I can't though, because that's that weird dimension. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll keep Twitch streams on in the background a lot. It's kind of nice sometimes, as long as I'm not trying to concentrate too hard. Sometimes it can be distracting, especially if it's a more passionate streamer. Yep, absolutely. Okay, so you know what you know what I should just do instead of trying to do all this weird math in my head? I should just delete this. Make my hexagonal pattern and just stretch it vertically, and then I can do the math afterwards, because then I'll be able to check it easier. Sometimes it's easier to fudge up front. Okay, yeah, I like that idea actually. So let's take you, make you our cursor, and oops, gonna mirror you. Go. All right. To be this. Oh, that's not on. That's fine. Go. Do we really need that one? Could. We could. Let's do it. Oops. I'd sit here wondering if we should do it or not, or just take the 3 seconds it takes to do it. What? There it goes. Okay. You know what? Sure. Okay. So, oh, not all of it. Forgetting I have other stuff off screen. Okay. Now we want to take, let's put it middle again. Not everything. So now we can scale in the Y. So I guess that would wrap, because I was thinking we'd have to go to the middle. So right now I think we're scaling to middle. This is why we do it as fudge first. So this would just smash it a little bit in a vertical. Which, I don't know. No, that's not bad. Although with the camera angle, it's gonna look even a little more smashed, but whatever. Let's try that. Let's model that. Then we have something to compare it to. Okay, so this is gonna put at 0.1. These at negative 0.1. And then should just be oh, not A. That's how we keep ending up with copies of crap. L. No? Okay. 4. And then we need, of course, this line. Wait, why isn't that moving? There it goes. Oops. Okay. Yep. Is that enough? We did the whole damn thing up there. I guess we should do the whole damn thing here. Okay. Put in this one too. I like cooking that stuff. Fun. Go. And you know what, we can duplicate, or I mean erase duplicates. I don't know why we avoid doing that. Just do that. Just, they changed it. Split, no. It's been too long since I've used Blender. Merge. What's the merge? Shift M? Control M? Mirror. Alt M. Now let's split. Splitting. Merge. Oh, it's just M. Why? By distance. Okay. And remove 18 vertices. Good. Getting all my hotkeys. Okay, so we have That versus that. I mean, that is not a perfect hex, but are you really going to be able to tell even? It's pretty close. I think that's probably good enough. Mirrors, or it wraps perfectly, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't wrap perfectly. What am I thinking? Oh no. Now it wraps perfectly in the vertical, but not the horizontal. That's right. We gotta go halves in the horizontal or it won't wrap. We need to end on a half hex. We're thinking we can end on a tip, but we can't. We can end on an edge in the top and bottom, but not the sides. Okay. Well, crap. Neither of these are good. But it's trash. Okay. So, how much do we need to do? Should we just scale it? I guess, probably. Now we're gonna be too skinny again. Yeah, kind of are, aren't we? Okay, so this is gonna be this new skinny one, I guess, because this is gonna be way too skinny. No, don't delete stuff yet. So what's this distance here? Oh, it's just 0.125. We got to come back 0.125. Okay. So it's 0.125. So it's just 1 minus. No, I was thinking division, but it's 1 minus 0.125. 0.875. So we need to scale this, not everything, just this. SX. Well, actually, no. It's going to be too stretchy. SX 0.875. Okay, so this is the vertically stretched one. Okay. We could go another half. We wanted it to be more smashed in the vertical. So this should mirror. Yeah, this wraps fine. Okay. Interesting. I guess we could see. We could just do a quick look. Put this one over here. This one is as good as trash now. We can delete it. And let's move this a little closer so we can see it. Might also convince us to stop selecting everything when there's vertices off screen. Okay, and this, we're gonna scale vertically. We want half. We don't even know what half looks like, do we? We're gonna have to model it. Let's just do this real quick. Shift E M Y. Okay. You can use that as a reference. Now we gotta put the cursor back. How do you do that? There you go. Okay, so it would be like that, approximately. 22.5? No, it's some weird number. It would be some weird number. Not a fan of. It is pretty smashed. Yeah, that's too smashed. Looks weird. Plus this one's probably gonna compress a little. The other one's gonna compress a little vertically. Because we're looking at the table from an angle. This will look even worse when you do that, so I think this is a no-go. Oh, that's why. Okay, so it's this or make a specialized table texture and have a perfect X grid. I think this is fine. All that. Yep. Yep, no need to do all that. Okay, so what are we at here? Oh, we're at weird dimensions, aren't we? Yeah, we kind of are. So what's the best way to get this off or overlapping? Difference between these. Oh, it's not good. So it's probably best to mirror it around the middle of this, I guess. Maybe like that. So we want the whole thing. Oh, we're single clicking on stuff. Okay, selected, good. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Whoops. Check all this crap. Yep. And we need to do the same thing vertically. Vertically should be easy. We made it a nice even number. What the heck? That's not right. Oh, it should be a nice number horizontally. We messed it up. Yeah, it shouldn't be bad. Okay. Yeah, the problem is you're dumb. As usual, being dumb is the problem. Okay. Where am I with this stuff? Okay. So I scaled this 0.875, right? But that's not 1, is it? Should be. No, it's 0.5. Okay. Okay, that's our problem. So we need this to be so because of the hexagon, this is halfway to there, right? 0.0625, 0.125. This is another 0.125. Okay. So what we need is 0.125 125. Need it to be a 5 times that? So it should just be 80% then, right? Am I overthinking this? I might be. Now it's more smashed, of course. No, because we needed to be half of that. Right. Yeah, that gives us a similar problem. I don't think that's it, man. This should be simple math. Okay. So we're over 5.5. We need this to be by 6, I guess. Right now we're by. No, it's radiuses we're looking at. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need 5 radiuses. Each radius should be 0.1. So it is what 1, 2, or 0.1 over 0.125. This is 0.8. Why isn't it? Yeah, shouldn't it be? Maybe I just didn't draw it. No, because we go a half on the last one. We don't go full. Oh, no. No, we need to go a half. We need to go a half radius, not a full radius. That's why I'm confused. It needs to be... Okay. Yeah. Not obvious here. How many half radiuses do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 half radiuses. So we need one more. Taking way longer than it should. So, it'd be 8/9. All right. Oh, I'm flailing. Oops. 8. That's 5.5-ish. I think it's actually right. And I was hoping that'd be a nice round number, but it's not going to be, is it? It can't be. Can it? Let's see. Why did I think that was going to work out to a nice number? Because my math is wrong, that's why. Okay, so let's do a sanity on this. We have five. And split it. It is right smack on that. It is 8/9. Oh man. Of course it's 8/9. I don't numbers work nicely when I'm dealing with hexagons. Okay. So now we're good. Just gotta get all of these copied over. Pain in the butt. Okay. Okay, that's good. Guess we don't need these. That's just gonna get in the way. Okay, and how about we do vertical as well while we're at it? Selected. Oh. Okay. Y. Good. Merge by distance. The Metal Gear 1 song. It sounds good. Oh, VR training. That's why. Yeah, I forgot they did that. That's kind of cool. They redid the original MSX song for this. Yeah, Konami used to be so cool. Okay. Right, and yeah, we'll merge it now, I guess. Okay, that merge mirror X. Y. Okay. We actually don't need these, do we? Yeah, we do. We just don't need the corners. Okay. I mean, if someone told me that was not a hexagon, I'd be surprised, because it's pretty close. Maybe it is a hexagon. Maybe my hexagons do. Oh, that would be weird. Maybe hexagons do wrap perfectly on a square grid. Now I'm curious. See. No. Okay, it's not. It's almost, though. It's pretty close. Okay. Makes me feel a little better that they don't. I didn't just need to scale it up the right amount. Get it right the first time. Okay. Let's save our work. Eat something more, I should say. Before we do that, fill this in. Can you do individual fills? I don't know if it will. Yeah, it's gonna do weird stuff. gonna be all blendery about it. I mean, I could, you know what? Could figure out something. It'd probably just be wrong, so I'm gonna do it slow, boring way. This is too boring. I can't do this. Alright, we'll do. Okay. We're gonna erase all the mirrors we just did. We'll just do part of it. The problem with trying to get things mathematically perfect is when you run up against stuff like this where you need to array it, you can't because there's too many decimal points to work with. Okay. Oh, let's keep you guys. Good enough? No, one of these two. Good. Good. All right. Well, it's work, but it's less work. You know what? I don't know why I'm making quads here. I can make engons. Not. In a mesh I'm gonna animate. Yeah, we don't need polygon. Oops. Edges. It's gonna select now. It's not gonna be able to figure out what a circle is. Okay. Let's do it the boring way. Yep. Okay. Mirror X. Mirror Y. Mirror Y. Yeah. Mirror X. Okay. Now we need to check normals. Okay, yeah, they're well mirrored. I guess it's not surprised that they're messed up. There we go. Okay. We have something. It's gonna let us inset individually. Oh, we have to change it to the mode. Oh. Individual faces. Right. It's the mode button. Don't remember. It's down here though, isn't it? There's a clicker. Is there? It's been too long since I Blender. We want in here options. Here, look it up. I'm gonna sit here wondering forever, or I can just look it up. Okay, Blender. Individual faces. That's on the on extrude. Is it sub of the extrude? Is that it? What about on an inset? Um. Okay. Pivot point. That's what it is. It's pivot point. Okay. Oh, it's just period. Individual origins. There you are. No, it doesn't work. What? Does this extrude? I thought there's a way to inset individual faces. I was positive there. Okay, faces. Oh, the I button. There's an I button. That's what it is. Oh, you just hit I twice. Okay. Yeah, that's what we needed. Okay, how deep these things? Not too big, not too small. On there, maybe? What we need to do before we do any of that crap is just copy, get rid of this business over here. Whoops, that doesn't matter. Make a copy of this. We screw something up. Okay. And set this about there, 0.04. Let's try. Oops. 0.004. Okay, and then this, we're gonna boost it up on the Z. Not too high. 0.0025. Why does it look like it's competing with something? Oh, because of this. Yeah. The weird Z fighting in there. It was just the other plane. Okay. There's our grid. Yeah. So now we need to make what kind of material we want it out of. Probably has to be kind of matte-ish. We don't really have a specular shader in this game. Well, I guess we could probably enable it. Maybe. Maybe we should look into that before we decide. I mean, I know we could enable it, but we would need a specular map then to actually make it look good. Is that worth it to make a specular map for one table texture? Hmm. Maybe we should just see how good we can get looking with matte textures. Yeah. Yeah, probably that first. That's gonna be its own little project. I kind of run out of time here on implementing stuff when I get this launched. Okay, how do we like the card size relative to the grid? It's good. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get a yogurt. I'll be back. All right, yogurt down. Okay. All right, I think I'm gonna take a break from the blender for a minute. Try to finish this testing. We only have a few more tests. We have all of our baseline data. Achievements. So, our final one is going to be the blind test. So we're going to do, what other ones do we have? We're done with sight. We have a couple study mode ones and one combo. So we only have like 4 tests left. Good. All right. Let's do a study. Okay. Any layout, 4-card match, 0 mistakes. No time requirement, but we like to do time anyway. So we do any layout, we always pick alternate. We always pick shaped stick when there's no requirement for deck. We are required to use 4-card match, and this is a study match. Achievement. Our best time, 5.14 seconds. Got 6.02 last time. I didn't record it. That's okay. Actually, I did do 6.02, didn't I? I could actually record that because I just did that before as a warm-up, I think. You know what? I'm going to. That's less testing. 6.02. Alright, sweet. Oh, I already got one done. We'll just go to the other achievements are complete any layout in less than 20 seconds, which is very easy. Or less than 30 seconds with 0 mistakes, which is very easy too. And since there's no card requirement, we'll just use 2 for this. And 2 cards, I guess, is harder than 4 because almost all my 4-card times are better than 2-card times. Interesting. All right, but 0 mistakes required. So if we mess up, we're going to restart. Best time for this 6.5 seconds. Yeah, my 4-card times are better. Ooh. All right. Ready? Go. Okay, interesting. Okay, there's a little bit of a pincer there. Go. No, that was wrong. Okay, we gotta restart. No mistakes allowed. Okay, that's a crisscross. Go. $9.26. Pretty good. $9.26. Not our best, or even near our best, but requirements 20 seconds. Maybe a little aggressive. It's a 1-point achievement, and I want it to be fairly easy to do. I don't know. Might bump that up. I was thinking about going like 3 times my average for the 1-point achievements. 2 times my average for the 2-point achievements, and you got to beat my average for the 3-point. But I don't know. That might be kind of tough for 3 points too. But I mean, it's 3-point achievement, and you can unlock all the content in the game with just 1-point achievements. So. They are achievements. So, yeah. I think the most important thing is the 1-point achievements are not too hard. They want people to be able to unlock the content, even if they're not the best at the game. I don't know. Still trying to decide how hard I want to make these. Definitely not. They should be super easy for me. And I don't know how good my memory is compared to most people, but I'd like it to be relatively easy for most people. Okay. So the last one we have for combo is also the top two. Very similar. 30 seconds for any layout, 45 seconds. Any layout, 0 mistakes. So same basic idea, except for it's the combo match. All right. Oh, is that? Okay. Oh. Okay, right side. I forgot most of them. Yeah. That one. Okay, 0 mistakes. Cross, cross. That's nice. Okay. Chris in there. Let's miss that click. Oh man, that's a new world record. 14.25. Best before that was 17.9. All right. Okay, that's good. Oh, I was gonna take off my face from this so I could use these in the trailer. Oh well. All right, one left. Final test for achievement testing. That's a doozy. Blind match. Oh, we gotta choose a deck. The astronomy deck. Oh, good. Hopefully it was intuitive. Because I know that, like, early versions just splashing somebody on the level select is like kind of confusing what you're supposed to do. Hopefully the initial tutorials and text box help point people in the right direction. Good. Yeah, and hopefully the achievements aren't too hard to unlock. Some of them, they were all the original times and mistakes were I used mobile version to get times and you base it off of that, and especially for the site match, some of them are just way too hard. Like they're almost impossible with a mouse for me to match. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, thanks for looking at it. Okay. Here we go. A Chulu layout. Blind match, 2 card. Astronomy deck. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Achievement for this is 300 seconds, which I think is too high. Because this is a 3-point achievement. And my worst is 182 seconds. Best is 144, so this is probably gonna get harder. We'll see. All right. This is hard. Gotta get my mind ready. Go. Okay. We have Galaxy or Milky Way, Orion, long asteroid, Neptune. Oh man, not getting lucky. There's Milky Way. That's butterfly. Did I see butterfly? I must have. I got a mistake. Oh yeah, it was the last one I clicked on. Dang it. Ring. We saw a ring somewhere. Was it that one? Yep. Hyperion, that's what that is. Sombrero, we already clicked on that. Shoot. Ring Nebula. Oh, Neptune. Was Neptune there? Yep. Ganymede? What? Oh, that's Pluto. Unfortunate. The dual. Oh man. Oh man, this is not what I need here. With that one. What's the one? Is that one? Wait, what's that? Stay on task with this stuff. That's Pluto. Well, where was that other one? That was Deimos, not Phobos. Cool. Mimas. Okay, there's Orion. One of the first cards I click on. I finally get to it. I still have not seen the long one. It's gonna be the last one. No, second to last. It's rotten luck. That one we've seen. Okay, Cone Nebula I have not seen. That's there. Earth. Titan? Where was Titan? It was right here. Cone Nebula, there it is. Eagle. What else do we have? Ring was here. That was one of the last ones. My memory is actually pretty good right now. Okay, that is Phobos, yes. That's the double. That's Earth. Okay, this was here. I don't remember that. No, that's the double. We should get that out of the way. Oh wait, that was here. That was there. That's the double. Sombrero was here. Head. Honestly, it felt fast, but it was quite slow. I felt like I did a decent job. It was one of my worst performances. Okay, 184.8 seconds. 28 mistakes. Yeah, it's not very good. That's alright. It's not my worst, it's good data. The one thing that would be nice, show unlockable modes, which with lock modes grayed out in the selection screen. Okay, yeah. Yep. That's a good idea. I'd have to have a different way of graying them out than what's currently on there. I think that'll fit on the Atlas. My texture Atlas is getting a little crowded. Starting to run out of room on it, but I think those will fit. Yeah, those will fit. Oh, you know what? Those are in a different Atlas. Forgot I already split those off. Yeah, that'll fit for sure on the new Atlas. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's put that on the list. So, box. On the I guess that's called the level window. Yeah, it might take a bit to implement that because of the way I do switch buttons. I guess I could just do switch buttons the same and use just bitmaps for those, the grayed out ones though. And then just put a button or a, yeah. That might work. That might make it pretty easy. Okay, yeah, good idea. All right, that is that's it for the testing on that. Nice. Okay, we have all the data we need. Start crunching some numbers. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna cool down with a nice, super clicky. You know what? Maybe I'll enable some other stuff. Maybe I'll enable some paid content. Do a little bit of that. Do that really quick. Where is that? Unlocks. Here we go. That's now enabled. That's enabled. Assets are enabled. And this stuff's enabled. All right. Let's do some of those other decks. Okay, let's do this mess. Let's do a site match. Make it really hard with variable card. All right, go. Oh god, we got this one. Oh no. This is like the hardest deck. Okay, let's do all the tongue ones first. There's two mad guys. Of course, not the only mad guy. No, that's worried. There's the other worried. There's mad. Okay. Worried. Crying. That is crazy. I find this guy. I have a very efficient pattern here. It's closed eyes work. Moments like this, I'm like, did I program this game right? Does the card not exist? And it always exists. I just look over it a billion times right there. Okay. There's two. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Okay. Eyes closed, angry. Could be frustrated. Oh, there's a fourth frustrated. There it is. Look at these guys. We're hanging out right next to each other. Closed eye, smiley. Why do I pick stuff when I don't have the matches yet? Find a match and then pick stuff. That make more sense? Alright, I've seen this guy. Of course, there's more. Oh, that is so hard. Start zooming. There it is. It's right next to the first one. Okay. These two? There's more. Of course, there's more. There he is. Got these two. Any more? Yep, there's more. Where are the 2-card matches? Okay. These two. Hey, there's a 2-card match. This super happy guy. We gotta be able to find him. He should stick out. There we go. These two. Yep, there's more. That one. Okay, there's a 4 card. Gosh. This is so hard. The match. Match I'm looking for. There it is. I mean, this is like one of the hardest decks. Maybe the hardest deck on probably the hardest layout. Still. There you are. There's a 4th one, really? Gotta be the last 4 card match. Miles is curled up in the corner. It's not. Maybe it's off screen. No. It must be close. Usually if I'm not finding one, it's very close to one of the cards I already have picked. But no, it's not. There it is. And I looked over that card a million times and thought, these guys? Okay. Mr. Winky. Alright. Mr. Sneer. Okay. Yeah. 3. Smile. Okay. Smile. There's a couple. Eye roll. There's those. Nervous smile. Okay. Wow, 5.5 minutes. Yeah, I know. I'm self-conscious playing this stuff on stream sometimes because it's like I've watched people play this kind of crap. And I'm like, how does he not see that? And I know that's what's happening because everybody sees different stuff. Okay, let's do one that makes us feel better about ourselves. Let's do Sword and Shield. 2 card. We'll do Sight again. I don't want to do shapes. Oh, this is the easiest. I think it's the easiest deck. I think it's very bright and stands out. Oh, missed a click. Alright. Bam. Okay, let's do Islands has 28. I think I've played Islands in a while. Do an Islands run with Study. We just did this deck. Let's do a different deck. Here we go. Faith card or playing cards. Okay, that's middle right. This is left. Okay, I can't remember too many. If I try, then I'll forget the first ones I tried to remember. 7's in the middle here. Okay, let's try this. This one? Yes. This one? Yes. Okay, that's all I have. I'll play it like blind now. 9 heart, 6 heart, 8 heart, 5 clove. 7 heart. We picked that one? No, we didn't. 8 heart. Okay. 8 heart. Nice. We already did this one. What are you doing? 7 heart. That was a 7 heart. 5 club. It's this 3 diamonds was this there. 5 of diamonds. 4 clubs. Nope. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I'm playing Alundra on stream, man. Yeah. I played that Cube 2 game a little bit on stream, and I think I only felt like I was struggling more than I should have been at one point. Most of it wasn't too bad, but yeah, puzzle game, anything with a lot of puzzles. It's just being on stream is distracting enough, which slows you down, but then it compounds with any issues you're already having. We haven't had colors yet. Let's do a combo match with colors. Ah, there's colors. Okay. This is a mess. Okay. What is that? 1, 7. 2, 4-ish. And then the next one. Okay, 1, 7, 2, 4, and then these two, and then was it this? No, yes, it's that one. That, and then these. Honestly, that was really good. One mistake, 44 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. All right, now we're gonna see how fast we can go. Do 3 shapes. I think that's the easiest. So this is, we're gonna try to get under 3 seconds. I think our best is 2.74. I think 4 cards is the easiest. We're just gonna try to get as low a time as we can. This is not a good enough layout for this. Not a bad time though. Good music for speedruns. You really need good groupings to get a good time on this. Oh my gosh, or not. That was 279. That's actually a really good time. Okay. Alright, let's switch it up then. Do a different deck. Do one of the free decks. All shapes back in there. And let's do 3-card match. No, right clicks. Ah, that's not a bad layout. It's a little spread out. Nope. Right click. Great 4, yeah, that's pretty good. I think 4 cards the easiest. Let's see if we can get a good 2-card run. I want to make some world record videos. I think that's be good marketing. Post some on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Because of course I'll have the world record. No one else is playing it. But you're free to dispute my world record if you've done better. Oh, that was 3 bad clicks. These are way too spread out to get any sort of record. I'm misclicking. Yeah, these 2. Yeah, these are all over the place. Yeah, these are not good. We need a good layout. We need a good layout, and we have to be ready for it. Okay. Yeah, this is too spread out too. I'm gonna finish it. So disgusted. Oh my god, that was pretty fast for that layout. Shoot. Show people that it's actually possible. Yep. Yep. And no matter how fast I am, someone's gonna beat it. And I hope, like me, and I hope they do, right? Hope they do, and I hope they posted the response video. That'd be great. That'd be ideal. Heck, if a lot of people post response videos. This is, I can tell already. I'm gonna try. Oh, this one's good, and I messed it up. Oh my gosh, look at this. It's such a good layout, and I messed it up. Oh, I can't click. Lost my click abilities. Everything was like in a perfect S. Oh my gosh. You gotta be ready for them. You gotta get lucky with layouts and be ready when that layout comes. And I was not ready. And that, I clicked too soon. It's getting worse. Oh, this is corners. I'm gonna get a record from that. Yeah. Clicks are getting worse. Yeah, that was another good one. I'm looking ahead too much instead of looking at where I'm clicking. I mean, you can't look at the cards you're clicking if you want to go super fast. You have to be looking ahead. But it just makes it hard to click on stuff when you're... Oh, I've clicked too early. Nope. Nope. Yeah. 2 card ones. Killing me. Ah, too early. Yeah, it's a hard one anyway. Oh man, I gotta work on that initial start. I'm losing like 0.2, 0.3 seconds because I clicked before the dot hits. Okay, didn't mess that up too much. I clicked on the second card almost too early. That's better, okay. That was a good start. Got through them. It's 3 seconds. But I'm not moving on until I get under 3. Gotta break 3. That would have been it if I would have hit that cube. That was too early. No, I missed for that card. There's too many blues on that one. There we go, 2.8. Okay, finally. We can get one in 2.6, I think, with 4 card. See how fast we can go with the color stack. I have a feeling this is a hard one for memory because you basically got to remember 2 things per card. But I think for sight, it's secretly a pretty good one. Let's do 4 card. No, not with all aquas. Yeah, we're all purples. Jeez. Yeah, give me a help here. Okay, this one was good. No excuses. Yeah, it's not as easy as I was hoping. Unless you get like super lucky and get like 4 solid cards. Which is possible. Yeah, pretty good. I haven't tried circle or this one very much. I was thinking alternate's the best, but maybe these are pretty good. Let's try colored shapes. On one of these. Circle. Go. Yeah, this is not going to be world record. It's just, it takes a split second extra to read them when they're upside down against something else. Oh my gosh. I thought that was going to be really fast because it was, you got those all in a line like that. Fast at all. Yeah, that's, circle's not that easy. Okay, let's try an accident. Yeah, I think it's hard to beat alternate. I mean, this isn't bad, but alternate everything's so close together that it's just, it can really fly. Yeah, I missed it. I'll miss my second click. It's my second click again, but whatever. We're just not gonna get that fast with this. Okay. This could be sneaky fast too. I mean, it's 16 cards, so it's never gonna be as fast as a 12 card, but you get lucky with them all in a row, which this is the exact opposite of that. Man. Alright. I haven't tree in a while. A tree. With a completely random deck. Yeah, I'm just gonna cite. I think my brain's too cooked to do any more memory stuff right now. Oh, of course, get this one. Numbers are hard to cite match. Do the small numbers first. Easy to see. All the 18. All the 50s. 53. There was an 8. 2. Shouldn't have clicked on. I just saw 49. There it was. Really? And nothing was close together. How many cards is that? 43 seconds for a 48 card deck? I guess it's not in line. Alright, we're gonna go back and work on the Omni table. Let's start rendering. We can turn this. Let's name this stuff so we don't get it all mixed up as planes and whatever. Rough card. Okay. I think we can delete this thing. Okay, delete this thing. Okay. The card. Let's get it in render mode. Okay. Material. It's gonna be Omni. All right, what kind of material do we want here? Not bright. We've learned that. I mean, metallic would be nice. definitely need to get some sort of texture in there to break up the surface. Play with the light just for the heck of it for a second. Where is it? On? Where's the light? Oh, it's over there. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna get much better. It's fine. The base light's fine. Okay, let's get a texture on that. Let's just use a placeholder because we're gonna have to paint a wrappable texture for this. These procedural textures don't wrap. We're just trying to get an idea what it can like. Noise, I think what we want. This is gonna go into the roughness. Actually, let's put it. The roughness is fine. I guess I didn't think we would be able to see it very well, but we can. The mapping is not the best. It's smashed vertically. I have to add a mapping node. Point. There's no UV, right? Let's see. I gotta remember how to map this stuff properly. It's gotta be vector mapping. Gotta be. Point. No, it's. Map this crap. I don't have to. I guess I could do a UV for it. It's probably fine. Just unwrap the thing. You should be able to do a straight projection though. It should just be a projection node, right? Clearly it's not doing a good job right now. Gotta be from vector. Is that from normal? No, it's not. Maybe it is. Okay. We'll UV map it. Oh, that's weird. Why does it have the extra hex? The heck? Why are there two hexes? Oh, there's one over there. Okay, I'm like, what? All right. Honestly, we're gonna have to do this anyway. Gotta think about it, so we might as well just do it now. Let's do this now. We have to UV map this. Let's separate this. So mesh. Omni base. Hide it. Probably never look at it again. Oh no, the wrong one. This is the one? This is the one. Omni base. Hopefully I never see you again. That means our real one is good. Hide the reference card too. We don't need to save this. Unwrap this again. Oh, we're gonna have to do math again, aren't we? Figure out how to scale this. Yeah. Now we have to figure out. Okay, we have to figure out its dimensions. I guess it's not that bad. Because we're scaling against the camera, which is at 1. Let's see. Oh, we have that on. Not here. Can't see anything. Where's my coordinates? Why don't I see coordinates here? Item, they're there. So it's at 0.5. Okay. And to get this to wrap, we need that to be at the edge instead of this. So we need to scale this to that. That should be pretty easy, right? Oh, it's 0.7 exactly. I guess that's right. The top was perfectly scaled. It's the horizontal that's kind of messed up. Okay, since it's not stretched, this shouldn't be that bad. So it's 7/5. I think. Probably wrong. Probably half that. I don't know. Good thing is we can try it and see. Hmm? 7/5. Oh, you can't do 7/5. You can only do 1/. Alright, we'll scale it by 7 and then scale it by 0.2. Oh my goodness. I think I got it first try. Did math first try. But of course, not gonna be right on it. Oh wait, no. We didn't do it first try, did we? Why not? Why is this off? Well, that's why. Because it didn't unwrap it right. Oh, I tried to do a normal projection wrap and fudge the stuff that wasn't. We gotta unwrap it differently. Okay, I think we did it right. We just need to unwrap it using a different algorithm. It should be just a project from view. Now the scale's all messed up though. Because it looks like I just picked a random scale. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's a way we can. I don't know. See what we can do here. What pixels? Pixels instead of UV coordinates. Nope. Yeah. Here. Commit. Increment what? How do you know what to increment? What are you basing your increments off? Other choice, vector or vertex? Okay, what are we at here? Of course, we're not at anything that makes any sense. Okay. We're gonna have to eyeball it because it just threw it in the random spot. First, we're gonna have to eyeball the initial position, and then we're gonna have to eyeball the scale. That sucks. Okay, whatever. Playing them won't help. Zoom in as much as we can and close as we can. I mean, it's sub-pixel. It shouldn't show up in... The risk is you see seams in the texture, but it's going to be kind of a blurry smudge texture. That helps. And this is sub-pixel, so it should be fine. Word fractions. I don't know why I'm all bent out of shape. We have to scale against the cursor. Still gonna scale at 7 bits, so I think. Okay, it's exact. Scale this by 7. Scale it by 0.2. We do it right. Looks right. Okay. Now we need this to be a half. Oh, is there any other reference points? No. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I guess it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't matter. Might actually. I might be overthinking this. This might not even matter. No, it does matter. No, it matters. I was thinking because it's gonna wrap, it's not going to matter. But if this isn't positioned exactly, then it's gonna wrap to the wrong spot, and there will definitely be a seam. So I think the best way to do this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go half. So maybe we'll just split this. Let's go get this here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. No. This works. Oh, we passed it, didn't we? Okay, how far is this gonna go over? Let's just approximate it first. So it should be about 0.444. And we're just gonna divide it by 2. There's only I wish we had more decimal points here. I guess we do at the bottom. We have one more decimal point anyway. No, it's 444, so we can close. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's 111. Oh, that's convenient. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. We're 1/9. That makes perfect sense. We had to move that over 8/9 or scale it by 8/9, so it should be 1/9. Okay. So you're actually moving this over by 1/18th. Let's see. No. Okay, it's 1/9. That's not on. That's not right. Is it? Doesn't look right. Okay, this moves over 5/8/3. 5/2. No. Used. Is that? Okay, you move that over. It's 0.1111. Is that not right? Okay, that's right. Is it misinterpreting 1/9? Oh, oh, I was doing 1/19 because it's helping. Once again, if a piece of software tries to help, it does a bad job of it. Okay, I had it right. Blender was trying to help by making me type less, but I didn't want. I just wanted to type the number. Thanks for helping me. Okay, now it should be split 555 555. Okay. Okay, every time Windows or anything tries to help, it messes it up. Okay, that is perfectly centered, matches the camera. Let's save this thing before we screw it up. Okay, now is this gonna automatically UV map? Let's see. Oh, it did. I think it's not stretched anymore anyway. So this should be using the UV map now. That's good. Okay, this is not going to be wrap. That's okay. We knew it would be because it's a procedural texture. Okay, looking good now. Yeah. So let's get some detail into it. How much do we want? Be like that, and probably more like that. Yeah. It's not the worst. Still looking a little blandish, maybe. Tough to make stuff look good with an orthographic camera though, right? Because now, so this is perspective camera, and of course looks way better, but it's not gonna wrap well. That looks pretty good. Not bad. But yeah, orthographic camera, like 100 times more boring. That's okay. There's stuff we can do. Whatever we should. Oh, what is that minute? Oh, that's weird. It is not using the UVs. It's stretching it over that. There we go. I don't know how procedural textures apply to UVs, so I probably shouldn't use this as a base too much. Yeah. So first, I think we need to bevel these edges. It's too sharp. It's making it look fake. So let's duplicate this again. Because unbeveling stuff is a pain in the ass. Beveling stuff is super easy. Unbeveling it. Ugh. So, Omnitable. Rebevel. Good. Alright. I think we're beveling every single edge, aren't we? No. Because these are coming together in the middle. We want the middle lines to be sharp. Oh, that sucks. I don't know how to select all those. They all terminate into splits, so you can't, there's no shortcuts. Select them all. We might have to do it by hand. All right, before we do that, let's just do one spot. Make sure this is what we want to do. I mean, it looks pretty good. The bottoms aren't looking the best. But I mean, we deselect that. It's just going to do those edges and not even touch those, right? Yeah, we might have to manually. Oh, is this gonna mess up my UV I just did? Oh no. It doesn't. Oh, it might. It probably will. Okay, we know how to do it now at least. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna put these in, right? Let's just see. What is? Good. Thank goodness. Being smart about it. Oh, that helps a lot. Thank you, bud. Take it all back. Okay. We don't want to break these a lot. Maybe like that much. What is this? 0.0006. Okay, let's look at it before we. Yeah. A little bit too much, I think, honestly. Try 4. We want it to look pretty sharp. A sharpish edge, but still be highlighted. Yeah. Yeah, it's an improvement. Okay. So let's do the whole thing. Oh, there we go. We at least get the outside edge for free. Everything else, though, we gotta manually do. That sucks. Unless we want to duplicate again and re-UV it. Gotta pick where we want the work to come from. Do you want work from... We're doing the UV map or work from clicking on these little edges? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sort of. No. Well, no, I am an idiot. I could just do this. Sort of. More or less. Just deselecting edges. How do you do that? Deselect with B? Obviously you can select. Yeah, no. I don't think there's a way to deselect with the I mean, maybe able to use the circle select, because you could definitely deselect stuff with circle select, but I don't know about box select. Let's see. Go into wireframe. This might be the ticket right here. Might have found a way. I forgot they're at a different height. Obviously, they're. I gotta use it. Forgot I could use that to my advantage for selecting. Okay. And now, oh yeah, that looks that's good. Figured it out. Okay, the only problem is this. These points are going to be messed up, aren't they? Although, do I care that much? Because that is off the grid. Yeah, it's going to stretch those in weird ways. Like I said, doesn't matter that much. Oh, and it's doing equal from the middle, so we could actually still collapse as the same. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be the same. I think we will have to individually collapse these things. Sucks, but... Okay, Pavelet 0004. And... I don't have a good way to do that, do I? Maybe I'm not thinking of it. But this little deal here. Although, do we really need to? How visible is that even? Are you able to see that? In the texture? Yeah, I mean, it shows up a little blobby. Ideally, it could even make it a little hole there. But yeah, well, I mean, we can see, right? The texture right here, and the pixels is that it is like 1.5 pixels for that little intersection. Probably not worth stressing out. Okay. So that, yeah. It looks so flat. So much better when you're getting perspective. But it won't wrap. If we go in perspective, it doesn't wrap. The other thing we could do is make it shiny instead of going metallic. I don't know if you'll be able to tell the difference though in orthographic. Yeah, not really. But also bump this light up, play with the light strength. Maybe that'll. Yeah. Not really doing too much, is it? Hmm. Yeah. Playing with metallic. Base color value. And light source are pretty much all doing the same thing. Metallic gives us better highlight though, so we'll probably leave metallic on. I mean, we could do a little bit more of the color too. That's not idea. Same. Another noise. What we're looking for here. We can map this to like a rainbowish. Let's just go base. It's total. It's already rainbow, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Maybe multiply that. Let's see. Okay, there it is. So multiply. And it's gonna be a factor of 1, right? Yep. So multiply always darkens. Use this to darken it. Or we could mix. Mix might be better in this case. And bring this down. Man, it's not the worst. I don't love it though. Yeah. Of course, we could add lights to it too. I was thinking just the grid would be okay, but it's just without perspective, you just lose a lot of the coolness of it. Hmm. Let's save this real quick. What other tasks do we have going on? We have 2 more tables. Achievements, which we're working on. Data. To bring this up. The trailer. Gonna take some. We need more footage for that. That's actually gonna be a bit of work, isn't it? It's probably a day on that. Once we get the footage, even. The song is gonna be late if we even get it in before release. Page dialogue, that's polished. So is the all or none. Texture compression, which, yeah, we still need to figure out what we want to do with that. That ended up being more of a pain in the butt than I thought. Because it looks like garbage. And then controller support. We need feedback on that. Okay. And then there's this stuff, which is all fine. It's all going. Cloud save seems to be working. Okay, what else do we have on this stuff? Website's good. In-app purchases, that's gonna be a big one. Yeah, we gotta start on that soon. Looks like probably gonna do it as DLC on Steam. So I think we have 5 pieces of content. The 5 pieces of DLC with in-game purchases or Steam stores for purchases. Platform specific assets, that is basically, that should be, yeah, I think we have to do the shared assets folder and just delete stuff for different builds, which is stupid, but I can't see a better way to do it. Also because we're building Android Studio, it doesn't look like they support asset directories outside of Android folder. But I mean, there's problems with almost every solution unless you're able to specify multiple assets directories in Gradle, which I don't see how you can do that. I don't know if I have time to mess with that, so we'll probably end up having to do that our build process, deleting the assets we don't need. The only other option would be to pay for a minimization solution, because any of the free ones I've seen, they don't support asset omission if your app doesn't reference it. Okay, and then announce stuff, that's easy. All this stuff is kind of done. Trading cards we cannot do. You have to be popular. We learned to be able to do trading cards and badges. You can't just do them. Build procedures are done. I mean, they're up to date, so we'll just have to finalize those. Yeah. Okay, and then this stuff, yeah. Okay. So tables achievements and purchases are the three big things, and the trailer. Those are the three or four most urgent things. The rest of it is nice to have-ish, so probably focus on that stuff more closer to release and get this stuff done first, which means completing this stupid Omni table. Which I am not liking progress on. This might be... I wonder if it would make more sense, because this is, we're not using any specular textures. Instead of baking the final texture in Blender, bake the initial texture in Blender, and then just hand paint details in Krita, which does have a wrap mode. Because I was going to end up hand painting this roughness texture anyway. So instead of hand painted roughness texture and importing into Blender and rendering it, we could just export a base hexagonal image into Krita and then just paint over it in the wrap mode. Try to make the details pop out. I gotta use painting skills more though. It's not... I hate that idea. I'm also wondering if we should add lights to this thing. I think it would look cooler, but I don't want it to be a problem for matching cards either. It'll have to be relatively low light. Try it, see what it looks like. Right on one of them. Sure, why not? How do we want to do it? Duplicate that, separate it. Let's make a material now for it. No, that's fine. Light. Call LED so we don't get confused with other lights in this scene. Base color is gonna be, we want a dark. Just make it the standard aqua-ish blue that we make every light start. And we just need emission. Oh, this is gonna have bloom in there, isn't it? You could turn bloom on, I guess. There we go. That was easy. Yeah, but to get bloom, you're gonna have to turn it up, right? Gotta be bright. Not HDR, is it? Oh, I guess you could turn it HDR. Yeah, to get bloom, you gotta make it pretty dang bright. It's not that bright. Still, base color can be down there a little. Okay, let's scale this. I don't hate it, but I really don't like it that much. It's a little thick. I don't know. It doesn't look bad. It looks like a standard future video game. Like, is it something we want to be matching on top of? I don't know. Probably not. Hmm. Well, we can turn this to 1 and then crank up emission strength 2. That's probably a better way to do it. Oh, yeah. That's obviously too bright. Oh, animated tables someday. Yeah. I don't know. Once again, let's look at it like that. Once again, it looks cooler in 3D from perspective. Some Z fighting there, it's alright. This is something we'd want on every single one, or we could do it with few, although I don't know how that would wrap. It would be there. Yeah, it wouldn't wrap right. I mean, I guess you could do it like that. Would that wrap right? Nope, you'd still, yeah, you can't wrap this correctly. You'd end up with uneven horizontal or vertical if you don't do every square or every hex. Hmm. This song is perfectly capturing my frustration with trying to figure out how to make this stupid texture look good and when it's orthographic. Yeah, that's too bright. Can't do that. And if you make it not bright enough, then it's gonna look like crap. I guess if we're doing this in Krita, though, we could put whatever bloom we want on it, and it's fine. It look kind of fake, but whatever. The whole thing's fake anyway. Let's turn this value back up. I don't think the light's the way to go. Yeah, light's stupid. Get rid of it. We could throw detail in with an indentation. Let's go 0.3 negative. Oops. I 0.03. Yeah, 0.03. Easy. 0.001. The negative. That's not enough, is it? 0.003 negative. Save or scale. 0.85. Could do that. Is that better? No. Not really. too deep for one thing. I think both threes mistake. 001 negative. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah. Oh, stupid. Okay. Let's get rid of all this crap. Let's pick a base color. Oops. Oops. There we go. Base color and a shininess. Maybe we could make it super rough too. It's almost fuzzy. So do we want the hard edges or do we want the nice soft? I kind of like the soft now that let's see it. So you don't have to worry about, yeah. And you get the metallic, which is cool. But the soft is kind of cool in its own way. Of course, we'd have to break up that surface. Let's play around with this for a second. This, in fact, let's just undo our crap. So we have this in here. Let's map this. Do you want to map this? Yeah. Let's map it to a color ramp. And then we can... This should make it, yep. Should dull everything. Get a little less extreme. And then that base color should go up. It's got its own charm. But again, we can't go too bright on it though, because that snow table felt thing looked terrible. It was such a, I never liked using it. But we got rid of it. This is a little bit bright. Or darker. Something like this, maybe? Okay, I think... Get rid of that. We'll keep that in there. Let's just do a couple versions of this. Okay, let's just render a couple versions out. How's that look? Because we keep saying, oh, well, we'll see when we get into Krita. Well, let's just go to Krita then. Save as. Where do you want this? This is a table. Might need its own folder. Wait, where did I save the... It's probably in here. Okay. Save it as... Omni... A, I guess? RGB 8-bit, colors fine. Save. Okay. And then let's do one with high roughness. I want it brighter a little bit. Okay. Save it as Honeybee. Save. Okay. Fire up Krita. Krita is monitor B. Oh wait, did I save this? The time data, I didn't save the last batch. Dumb. Chulu, we can close that. Krita, let's move window. Been I'm forgetting about you. I get this file set up first. Tables. There it is. Hey. Layer. There's a layer. That's one way to do it, I guess. Okay. All right. I gotta save this somewhere first. Save as. Should be a Krita. What are Krita's file extension? There it is. Raw. Save. All right. Oh, you know what's not good about this setup? I can't do this setup, can I? I need my tablet. It's not. It's mapped to monitor 1. I was thinking see menus. It could do it on that monitor. Not gonna work. I forgot. Okay. Set up. Yeah, that's not. There it is. Okay, that's a new layer on. So that's our 2 styles. Start with this one. guess. Okay, new layer. My pen. There it is. Okay, let's get a nice cloudy in brush. This is the original version of the song we heard earlier. Nice. And make it very large. That's as large as that brush get. Oh, I guess it gets this pretty large, isn't it? Oh, we need to put this in wrap mode. There we go. This should wrap. Yep. Wrap's good. Okay. We want more like this. Wait, is that it? As big as she gets. I mean, I could do something with this. I mean, it does look better with these brush textures than the random noise pattern, I guess. The base opacity, one of this thinner. Want it too spotty looking. Okay, we're in erase mode now. Trying to clean up some of this stuff. Turn this up a little bit. I don't want too splotchy looking. Okay, it's not. What's wrong with this thing? What do you look like? You're just like that. Yeah, that's no good. What you? Nope. What airbrushy stuff? What are you? That red mean? Okay. Make it big. Make this smaller, yeah, because we're top of the screen's a little off. So I'm gonna be hitting E a lot. E switches the brush from paint to erase. I can use the same brush to erase as I do to paint. Looking for a good base. I don't like it. Good old Xenogears. Okay. I mean, I think it does look better than what I was getting out of that alpha or the noise texture in Blender. Wouldn't say it looks good yet though. Let's name this layer. This is gonna be dark splotch. Make a light splotch layer. Splotch have a T in it? Who cares? All right. Matter. Oh, that's very light. Oh, sure puts down stuff faster than it'll erase it. Maybe my eraser opacity different. Why is it so down so much stuff? Okay. Alright. Now erase. No, it's still 7%. It's just not... Doesn't like taking off as much, this brush, for some reason. It likes putting down. We're gonna have to move this to 100. Get any results. Like a smaller one. Whoa. I almost want to mask those. I should probably create a mask for the seams so I can automatically darken some of this stuff. 'Cause right now it's just kind of floating over there with no... It's making it look a little too flat. I mean, not the worst. But it's just not... I don't know. I don't hate it, but... Oh, do we want to try some scratches? Like scratches. When I have scratches alphas. This isn't gonna work, is it? We need a different... Other problem with scratches is they kind of reveal the pattern, because you start to notice the same scratch in a square pattern. Just see what you can do with this. Curious. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best. Maybe if it's smaller. Or facing another way. Well, the light's coming from the top left though, so... I guess we could do that. Smaller. Lights, so this actually, the shadow needs to, the depression needs to be on the above. It's gotta draw a million until we get the right angle. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look bad, but actually it needs darker. No, it's too dark. Song this was. Time to look. It's night something. Oh. Just 1,000 more and I'll get it the perfect angle. Kind of almost right. But do we want a scratch in there? I don't think we want scratches on this. Well, the other thing we could do, which is obvious, and I probably should have thought of it, is just duplicate the layer and down. way easier. Let's see what it looks like. And then filter adjust, I guess. You know, the menu options are different than GIMP. Levels, perhaps. Make it dark, right? The other way. There we go. Not too dark. Oh, there maybe? I probably could have done that with that. Fine. Okay, and then we move it. Where's move? Okay, yeah, that's a much easier way to do that. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's very good. But let's give us kind of something to work on. Okay, there we go. So what we could do is nix and gouges. I don't know if we have a good brush for that. Maybe this brush? This kind of stuff is where I almost want to draw with a mouse. Okay, let's see. So this is one of those Sonic Adventure songs that is actually a remix of a 3D Blast song. Okay, let's do that. And then erase most of it. Use a bigger brush to erase. Oh, is it? Loud in my headphones. Let me bump it up. Interesting. That should be almost as loud as my voice. Well, 3/4 as loud as my voice. Oh, that's good. It's hard to know where to get these levels. I had someone, a buddy of mine, help me. And his sound setup I think is different than yours. Okay. Be a little bit less predictable. Try that. Take the layer. Make it darker. wood. Too dark. Fine line, isn't it? That much. Yeah, let's do this. Go. That? No, darker. Around there. Turn this other layer off. Oh. I don't think it's updating fast enough for me to see clearly. Okay. Yeah. That's dark enough. Crash this layer. Let's try again. But eliminate the first layer. Okay. Time is it? 30. Okay. Start thinking here. Okay. Just pulse. Okay. I should be able to see it better. Yeah, that's better. That's not updating the whole screen, is it? Dark. Maybe that? Remember that number. 11. Okay. Now let's move it. Duplicate it again. Get it darker. Or let's undo that. Do it. Put that there. Adjust this to the mid. This might be what we're looking for here. Adjust levels. Should be a little brighter now. Want it to be the average texture or the average, not like that. And then we can just adjust the opacity of each layer to kind of make it stick out more or less. Let's go with 50%. Oh, wait, we want on this. Let's go with 20%. 20%. A little better. I mean, it's a little more interesting. Okay. What does this look like on the other background? Okay, yeah, that's too much. It looks fine on the metalish one, but on the one you can barely, it's too much. Washing it out. Okay, let's try having trouble keeping up. Okay. Let's save this. Do we save it? It's not awful. I don't hate this texture. Look at the base, non-metallic. If there's anything we want to try with it, let's just add a layer. Experiment a layer. Let's just paint some crap on it. Get the tab back out. That's weird. Not painting anything. Why not? Oh, is it an E? That's why. That's almost always why. Yeah, this is gonna be. We have to do this very faintly. Don't think we want it too splotchy either. That's very splotchy. Turn this way down. But even that's too much. To give it, break up the surface a little bit. Or anything crazy. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, we'll put grass on it. That's fun. Turn it up a little bit. That's pretty big. Okay. Go white again. I think we might want to add a little bit of faint color. Fucker. Too much stuff. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot erasers are very powerful. I'm gonna turn that up. Okay. This is a lot more subtle texture. I kind of like it. Yeah, it's very subtle. It's too much. Oh yeah, erasing. So we gotta push harder. Kind of cool in a way. Let's add color layer just to test some stuff out. This might go, instead of normal, we'll use overlay. Want a little noisier, a little cloudier. That uses that brush too for this thing. Yeah, I'll use that brush. Okay. They really get a lot of mileage out of this alpha, don't they? That didn't do anything? Is a smear brush? Is that why it's not giving me anything? That's the same. Okay. I think they're all using that splotch though, so I don't know. Be better. The cloud. This bad. Yeah, they're using that splotch for everything. I really like that for this thing. Yeah. I don't know what I thought. Oh, that's to be super duper faint. Go all the way around this wheel. Or no, maybe we'll stick to blues. I don't know. That's too traced. Oh, hold on this side. Very light. That's too. We don't want to erase everything. Let's just put it very faint. Back to blue again. Okay, and then we're gonna make it even fainter by playing with a slider here. Just very small amount of color. A little red, isn't it? I mean blue. I need more red. Need a little more green in there too. Okay, now let's bulb it down again. Is it better with it? That's the ultimate question. I don't know. I don't know. Problem with this fainter one is this top left to bottom right diagonal. You can't see very well. I mean, you could see it. It's just when you zoom out, especially. It's not very visible. Like you might not even be able to see it on the stream, it's so faint. Pressure might hide it. The colors are hiding it more, I think. Well, it's showing up more without the colors. Bad layer, crashing it. Okay. I think what we need to do is test these in the game. And then think about it. Let's export this. Export to why would I export it to a Krita file? It's saving it, isn't it? There we go. Oh man, this sure. I'm taking so long. There it goes. This is saved, right? Let's just save again. Okay, and now I think we're good to go. I think we can just play. Get this switched over to Machulu. So this is the non-metallic. This is not updated because it's a separate texture. That's why it looks like dumb here, but we'll activate it. Let's do a medium size layout, I guess. 6x6. Oh, yeah. That's no good. It's kind of boring. Needs more contrast. You could just bump the contrast, of course, but I don't hate it, but yeah, it needs more contrast. All right. Let's look at the other one. Watches, all the stuff. Support. Same damn whip thing. Where's it? Where are you? There it is. Yes, replace it. Okay. Alright, watch. Yeah, that's way better. Look at shadows on. Oh, that's not another scene. I don't hate it. It's definitely better than the other one. Thanks. Yeah, I think it needs work. But I don't think it's bad. I think we're on the right track. I think the metallic's good. I do kind of like the flat one too. It's just you can't see it very well. I think with a little different lighting maybe. I don't know. This one looks better. Maybe we should focus on this one. It does work well with the game too, as far as it's not just like distracting or anything. Like some of the background, like the concrete, I think is tough to play on. Concrete's kind of a mess. But this, everything sticks out pretty well. Yeah. With the metallic, color might look better too. Because you have tempering or annealing stresses that add color. I don't know if the chips are needed. Maybe. Probably some of them. Maybe pull some of them, like erase them off some of these seams because they look weird. Oh, I can't zoom in on that. That one looks out of place. That one looks out of place. That's fine right on the edge, but in the crevice it's no good. That's not bad. My eyes are almost making it look like there's a sheen up in the upper left corner too, even though there's not. My eyes are tricking me into thinking there is when I'm not looking directly at it. It's not bad. I mean, tables just might be alright. See how it looks with some of the table backs. These are all on. Let's do 4 color blinds. You can see backs. Wow, that's, yeah, those stand out pretty well. Yeah, there's the letters deck. Yeah. Oh, all right, man. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Hey. Ooh, man. Sharp. Oh, I'll keep getting the same decks. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Seen you. Let's get it in one. There we go. It looks good. I think this is a good. I think we're almost there with this. It took a long time, longer than I wanted to make it, but I think it looks not as bad as I was fearing. Yeah. Yeah, this is something. Alright. Good on me. Good on me. Okay, so I think that's gonna do it for today. Getting late, getting hungry. Got some good stuff done today. We're getting close. I think just a little bit more. Still a couple big tasks left for this game. But should be alright. Alright. Thanks anyone that showed up. And anyone who's watching this from the future. We'll see you next time. Let's fade out. Let's do the music fade out.